Hello, fledglings. How are you guys doing? Uh-oh. Is my VTube model not working? It was fine literally before I started stream. That's not good. Hello? Uh-oh. Cool. Alright, I'm frozen in time. This moment will be frozen in time. How are you guys doing? I hope you're having a good day. I guess we're using a PNG tuber today. That's fun. Alright. Let me find a PNG tuber for us. I'm not gonna be a fish. How are you guys doing? What's up? Brandy's a little sleepy, but that's okay. Just do summer. It's not summer now, but that's okay. I like the summer one because it's literally just like my default outfit, so it fits a lot better than a lot of the other ones. Alright, I don't know why V2 model isn't working, but... Alright, there we go. Anyway, let's jump in. We got some Spelunky today. And, I did some practicing off stream. I've gotten better at some things. Oh, I did not press that, thank you. Can we actually click the things I'm clicking? Thank you. I know I talked about it during, I think, the ZA stream. I really am just at a weird place with Spelunky where I think if the Switch version were actually good, I could do an Eggplant run, and I could succeed. But because the Switch version is actually kind of bad, I don't know why they made all these weird changes that don't improve the game at all. It makes it really hard to do an actual Eggplant run. Not impossible, but, like, a lot harder. Ow. The big issue is... I didn't mean to do that. Okay, cool. It's just ignoring my inputs. Do I need to resync my controller or something? Because I was holding to the left and my character jumped to the right. So that's cool. Uh-oh. Boom. Yeah, the problem is I need to be able to... Hi, Daedra. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? I need to be able to either get good at push blocks for the Switch version, which I'm not, or have an actual controller for the Steam version and be able to have an actual controller that functions for the Steam version and also be able to reset and get my my stupid little guy every time. The robot in the ice caves. If I had a save that I could always get the robot, then it'd be fine. But because I'd have to reset my save, I'm hesitant to look into how to set that up. I know you have to, like, do some weird stuff to your save file, too, to enable it, but... sure, I'll buy a compass. Oh, the key is on this stage. Okay. All right. I did not mean to drop down there. That's not good. Oh man, do we just not have the key here? This run is not off to a great start. Huh. Yeah, this is a weird layout. Oh, the key's up there? Ugh. Well, there's my last rope. I wish the shop was selling rope. That'd be good. Alright, well, we'll grab Richard here, and we'll escort him out. But yeah, so basically, I'm just in a very weird position again with Spelunky. I thought getting the Switch version would solve my issues with it, and it just doesn't, because for some reason they just made a really bad port of it. Like, why did they remove the characters being unlockable? Why are they all just like... But that's not even the thing. They didn't even remove all unlockable characters. They removed like half of them. And one of the ones they removed was the ones that they knew was like actually important for Eggplant speedrunning. Like, they know about the Eggplant run. Like they've even put Easter eggs in Spelunky 2 that like reference it. So like they know that it's like a popular challenge run for Spelunky players. So I don't know why they went out of their way to make it harder in the Switch version. Well, not even harder, just like inconsistent. That was a dumb hit to take. Alright, we're out. That was a much slower and bad level than I was anticipating. Anyway. Ah! Alright, so I'm just not allowed to have extra health right now, I guess, because every time I get a little bit of health back, the game just kills me. You know what? Restart. I'm done. I'm done with it. I do not want spiders, thank you. It sounded like the damsel was actually off to the side here. No, she was not. I guess I'm just imagining things, because I swear I heard her on the right there. I am collecting gold, but I have been practicing stealing from the shopkeepers. It is less scary now. It's still scary, don't get me wrong, but it's less scary. I feel... I've gotten it, like... I was at a point where I was getting it, like, 10 attempts in a row. I was successfully stealing. Now, dealing with the shopkeepers at the very end of the stage is a completely different story, but I was being able to steal successfully, at least, which is a start. Unfortunately, none of the shops that we've encountered yet have had anything even remotely worth stealing. Where's my jetpack, dude? Well, that was ridiculous. Oh my god, I hate that when the bats stun you, you're just stuck there. Or when you get stunned, you just... The bats just shred you. I'm just gonna restart. That is, again, a terrible run. Also, I find that I'm better at playing in handheld mode for some reason. Switch handheld mode feels like it's... playing with Joy-Con doesn't feel especially great in this game, but playing in handheld does, and I don't know I don't know why it is. Hi Sylveon, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Lurkin doing dishes. Best of luck. Dishes aren't the most fun thing, but... Oh. That was dumb. Yeah, best of time with the dishes. Speaking of chores, I've got some laundry I need to fold. The laundry's done, I just need to fold it, and I'm like, blah. Instead, I sat there and watched a bunch of Genshin stuff last night. All right. Oop. I almost got hit by that spider. Doing deep cleaning. Fair enough, fair enough. Good job, you guys have got this. Oh, we got a jetpack, we got bombs, we got a present. If there was an altar on this level, which of course there is not, this would be the perfect stage for an eggplant run. Like this literally has like the best layout possible for an eggplant run. Like look at this. I'm gonna come over here. We're right by the exit, so it'd be very easy to escape. There's a compass, there's a bomb box, there's the mystery box for the eggplant. We'd be able to get the compass to help us navigate easier. We'd have bombs to blow up passages to get through. This is literally the dream shop for an eggplant run. In fact, at this point, it'd probably be better to... I did not mean to whip him. I pressed the wrong button. It would be better not to steal from the shop. It would be better to just kill him at that point, I think. Because that shop was that loaded, I think. In fact, the only thing I didn't like about that particular layout is that there wasn't any... There wasn't a... You know the phrase. Spikes. There weren't any spikes on the ground on the bottom level of the stage. Because if there were, I could steal the present to keep it safe, climb back up while he ran around like crazy down there, and would probably kill himself on the spikes. And then I'd just be able to steal, I'd be able to come back in, grab all his other stuff while holding the eggplant, and be very safe. So that was like almost a perfect level for the start of an eggplant run. It just didn't have the altar, and it didn't have the spikes at the bottom that I'd like to see. Which you don't need necessarily. I could deal with him in other ways, but it would make it like super safe. That shop sucks, so we're gonna ignore it. Ugh. Dude, I took way too much damage there. Alright, get off me. Die. Stupid snake. So yeah, I'm waiting for... I really need... Like, Steam announced, oh yeah, we're doing Switch controller support. And then they just didn't. They lied. They were like, oh, it's actually in the beta. It's like, don't you think maybe that should have been part of your announcement instead of just like hiding that fact? I feel like, oh yeah, but only for some people is like kind of an important distinction to make if you're gonna announce something like that. So once the controller support is added for everyone, I might be able to get good runs going on the Steam version again. Okay, that takes care of that. I didn't even realize this was a snake level. Okay. Ew, 2 bombs for this? I'm hoping for more bombs in this. Oh, thank you. Perfect. All right. All right, drop. All right, kill the bat. We're good. Oh my god, everything is here. Oh god, get off me. This run is not going great. We didn't get a shop. We took 2 damage already. I'm gonna run it because I do have the Matic, and a decent amount of money. But other than that, this run's not going great. Hi, Plush Lord. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? I'm in Spelunky Town and everything is going poorly for me. What else is new? Alright, take care. Yo. Okay, there is a shop here, but it's the stupid kissing booth, so that doesn't help us. Alright, can't use the gold idol. Well, actually, I could. But it's like... It's not a great idea because it'll roll over and kill the guy. Well... Alright, actually... We might have some options here. Hold on. Is this worth it to get this, this thing? Probably not, but... You know, I want to do some experimentation. I think this is good experimentation. Yeah, this is not really worth the ropes, but fine. I just want to experiment, you know? This run's already going poorly. Alright, so it just drops down, and because I dug all of that out of the way, it drops in such a way that it doesn't hit the shop, which is really cool, actually. I've never really thought about trying that before. Was it worth all the setup? Probably not, but it was nifty, you know? The key is here. I hate it when I have to carry the key through a whole level. Very annoying. Yeah. Ah! Oh boy, that could have gone wrong in a lot of different ways, and I've lost the key. That's okay, I can recover it, kind of. Another altar here. Okay, so we could have had the Kapala at this point. Oh, and we're dead. Never mind. I thought I had one more health. Rip. That's okay. That run was not going great, so that was the experimentation run. And I learned some new tech. If for whatever reason I really need a little bit of extra gold from one of those things, will that ever come up? Probably not, because I should just work on robbing from the shopkeepers if I'm ever that short on gold. It'd be a different story if the gold idols were worth more earlier on, but they're worth so little at the beginning of the run. 0 bombs, 0 rope, 0 hearts. Oh, jetpack! I was gonna make some kind of joke, but I couldn't think of a character to make the joke about. But we got a jetpack out of the crate. That's hype. Let's go. And that is just the biggest batch of bombs you ever did see. Alright, I need to be a little more careful. I got a free jetpack. I should actually try, you know? Is the damsel up? It looks like the damsel's up where I can't reach without bombing, so that sucks, but we'll just ignore it. Yeah, jetpack is hype. Oh, I heard the damsel. Sounds like they're over here somewhere. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is absolutely going to kill the damsel. Yeah, that was not worth it. I thought maybe I could safely extract the damsel from there, but instead I just wasted a bomb. Okie dokie. I really wanted that damsel because my health is not in the best shape. But it's fine, it's fine. All right. And we'll let that roll through. Nice. Do I need this money? Not really. But it does save me having to potentially rob a shopkeeper down the line. Or I could, if there's a kissing booth, I could trade it to get some extra health. So it could be useful. As of right now, though, probably not the most useful. Alright, kill the cobra. Oh, what? Oh no, I'm in trouble now. Well, it's like I stole the jetpack now. I didn't do anything. Let the record show that I did nothing. This is why the shopkeepers deserve to die every time you see them. It's like, look at this. I didn't do anything. That makes me very nervous, actually. Something hit the hired hand. It was probably like a cobra. There we go. Get rid of that arrow trap that was freaking me out. Well, I guess we're going without the key. That's upsetting. All right, we lured him down, but not very safely. Oh god. And the damsel's dead already, of course, so can't grab the damsel. Hi Brisk, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Yeah, my VTube model was like broken, so that's why we've got the PNG tuber today. VTube Studio just wasn't working properly. Ah, rip. Oh, come on. Got it. Yeah, I've gotten a lot better at the arrow whip. I definitely don't have a 100% hit rate on that, but my timing is a lot better. I was like, oh, that's so cool. I couldn't ever do that. I can do it, just not very consistently. All right, I was hoping to find a damsel here, but no luck. All right. I hate being at below 4 on the first stage. Feels really bad. Oh, we do have an eggplant run. Okay. Now, ow. I could steal it, but I do have the money, so I might as well just purchase it. Since I happen to have enough money to buy it, it feels like one of those, you know, I might as well just purchase it kind of things. Especially given that I'm already down to 2 HP. Cool. Wow, everything is here. Okay. No, that's safe. Okay. All right. That is not where I wanted the damsel to go. Hello, Cinder. Welcome. Cinder Ace YouTube, I guess. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? I'm gonna bomb that just in case. I doubt we get a eggplant run that can go in with the Moai head, but I might as well set it up for it, you know? Nice, nice. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're just doing some Spelunky eggplant run, or trying. Not very successful, unfortunately, but we're trying. Helping your girlfriend deep clean your apartment. Wow, you're the second person today who's doing a apartment deep clean, or just a deep clean of wherever it is they live. I guess I don't know if everyone lives in an apartment, but I hope the cleaning is going well. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's your boyfriend. Gotcha. That makes sense then. All right. Well, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Hope you guys are having a good apartment clean. Oh no. That's not good. I wanted to get the key for the Ujat Eye, but okay, this is scary. Hold on. Need to focus a little bit. It's been a while since I've had to outrun the ghost. Nope. Get off the rope, please. Thank you. I was like, whoa, that's a weird coincidence. Two people who are both talking about doing deep cleaning. It turned out there was a reason for that. Taking a break for a few. Just got done doing laundry. Ah, yeah. I've got. I was saying earlier, I've got some clothes that I need to fold up. I washed them last night. I just didn't get to folding them. I got distracted. I was editing. I was watching Genshin videos and I was editing YouTube shorts. Which yeah, I guess I can just say I've got the Columbina and Inefa wishing shorts done, and those will go up probably Monday and Tuesday. I'll probably do Columbina on Monday and then Inefa on Tuesday. I was originally going to combine them into one, but unfortunately they ended up being kind of longer than I expected, so I had to split them into 2 parts. Okay, hold on. I've got enough. I'm just gonna bomb here then. There we go. We must protect that eggplant with our life. Oh, yo, that bomb box had a second, or that box had a second bomb box. We are good on bombs right now. I am very nervous having a good eggplant run this early, but we will do our best. Okay. Ugh, that is not what I wanted. Probably shouldn't even mess with this box, to be honest. All right, let's just rope up. Yeah, I actually need some rope. That's what I think is most important right now, actually. The Spelunky gods are showing mercy. The Spelunky gods are like, okay, dude, we want you to play Spelunky 2. You've had it for a year. Go play Spelunky 2. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sorry, it took me a second to read. I have to lock in at least a little bit because I do technically have like a really good run right now. But I really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Ow. Fortunately, that was just the arrow tip, or the arrow shaft rather than the full arrow, so I didn't take damage. I just got temporarily stunned. I'm gonna grind a little bit more money in case we have a chance to buy a jetpack. Oh, that was scary. The snake kind of bounced me a little towards the spikes, and I did not mean that. Called out of work for this weekend, taking care of your mom's injury at the moment. No soda making. I'm sorry you your mom got injured. That's no good. I hope she recovers well. Uh-oh. Oh no! No, my eggplant! You fucking cobra, I hate you. Ugh. I was trying to get a good angle to blow up the spider so I didn't have to deal with it. Ugh. Gross. I'm upsetty about that. That's so sad. Ow. I'm upsetty about that too. Yeah, I just had a bad angle there. I was trying to line up my bombs to actually hit the cobra, and that was just a no, unfortunately. Just a no, just a no. They seemed nicer today. No, don't worry. Spelunky has no mercy. That's a shame, too. I had a lot of bombs. If that cobra hadn't been there, I could have definitely dealt with that situation. Like, if we had made it to Olmec, we had bombs on lock at least. Like, I didn't even need to rob a shopkeeper for more bombs. Oh, nice hook up there. Bombs. True. Gotta have bombs. Rope. Lamp oil. You want it? It's yours, my damsel. As long as you've got enough gold. I guess I could have said rubies. There are rubies in this game. Oh, speaking of, there's an emerald. I just threw her upwards. It's okay. She just likes to fly. Don't worry about it. She likes to fly. She has a fun time. Okay, so we got another present here. Along with a few bombs and some paste. I am gonna buy the present just in case. So that I don't have to climb back up here and waste a rope. However, it doesn't appear like there's an altar here. Gonna revisit it later. Gonna revisit what? Oh, the spikes. The spikes scared me. Ah! Okay, yeah, we don't have a altar on this floor, it looks like. Yeah. I was like, unless there's one hidden behind the shop, which didn't seem likely, I was like, yeah, no altar. That's okay, we can slow roll it. I'm actually kind of surprised, though. We haven't found anything that was like, I would like to steal it from the shop. I want to show you guys that I've been practicing dealing with shopkeepers. But there hasn't been anything worth doing that yet. Oh my god, that was the dumbest hit ever. Kill it. Squish. Oh, penny being thrown upwards. Gotcha. Yeah, no altar. And all that for a compass. Well, it could be worse. Could be better, but it could be worse. Twitch has a limit for how many you can clip? Probably. Oh god, ah! I think if there is a limit, though, you could just delete clips once you're done with them. Oh, what a weird layout here. Oh, I lost 2 in a row. Okay. Oh, no, that's not where I wanted him. Oh, and I died. Oh, well, I won some money, though. I died, but I won the gamble, you know? Isn't that what life's really about? Winning the gamble? I'm still super excited that I got the, I won both 50/50s for Columbina and Anefa. That was hype. Now I have to decide if I go for Neuvillette this patch or not. It's like I kind of want him, but I also kind of need a Scoffier. Also, I really want to get Arlecchino, dude. I don't have a use for Arlecchino, like, at all, right? Like, Neuvillette, I don't have a Hydro on-field, like, I don't have, like, a Hydro on-fielder. I don't have Child or anything, so it's like, yeah, there's a reason to go for Neuvillette. But there's no reason to go for Arlecchino, because I already have Mauika. I've got Linny, I've got Gaming. I'm, like, not hurting for Pyro. But, like, I want her anyway because Arlecchino's the GOAT. Ah! That was dumb damage. And I did not see a damsel on that one. That's annoying. Delete the ones you find the least funny. Let me check that. All right, hold on. Let me check. Twitch clip limit. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about a specific number on clips, on limit of clips. I'm just seeing that you have a 100-hour limit on highlights. So I'm not sure about that. I can't find any info about limits to clips specifically. But I would assume that if you just delete ones that you're done with, you'd be fine. Oh, I'm paying for crimes. I didn't do anything. Was that his pet spider or something? Why is he angry at me? It was a cobra. Oh, a cobra broke his present box. Well, that's dumb. I wish I had paste bombs. I could kill him with paste bombs. There we go. Got him. Oh, come on. Kill the spider. There we go. All right, well, I've got bombs now. I don't know why I'm trying to get this gold, as if the shopkeepers will not forever torment me now. So that's the thing. I'm not sure if that's a thing they added in Spelunky 2, but I think it's kind of silly that you can kill the shopkeepers, get a bunch of gold, and then there's nothing to spend it on because the shopkeepers just want you dead. So I feel like there could have been a few more things to spend gold on, but... Got him. Come here. Drop down. Got him. I have no idea where in the world is Carmen Sandiego. Where is the key? But we found the chest at least, so that's something. I could go to the black market and have a dozen angry shopkeepers at me. Let's go back and grab the shotgun again. Ugh, this is gonna suck. I've got to juggle the shotgun, the chest, and the damsel. I hate having to juggle this many items. Even 2 items is annoying, but 3 is like, ugh. Aw, dang. I tried to get him. Didn't quite work. Oh, there's the key. I see it. Alright, we got him. We got the guy guarding the exit. I don't need to deal with the vault at all because we're not going for score, so... Alright, he's safe. Now I just gotta get into here and get the chest and the key. Alright, an extra ropes is great. Now give me my shotgun back. Ha! Ha! Get out of here. Alright, we're out. We're out. Deleted a few clips you don't find funny. Yeah, like I said, it might be helpful to get like a flash drive or something. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, and the black market is somewhere around here. Oh, and he's got a jetpack? Dude. Okay. Let's find the black market first. I think it's there. Here it is. Alright, black market found. Alright, this is gonna be a great escape, okay? Don't worry. No! Oh, the stupid guy with the boomerang. Oh, I missed my jump. Okay, I was gonna grab the damsel and then I was gonna bomb into the guy's shop and steal the jetpack from under him. Oh, that was so dumb. I just mistimed my jump. I thought that I thought he was gonna come out and I was gonna land directly on him and it was gonna be great. I had the bombs. I should have just dropped a bomb down to be safe, but I didn't technically even need to kill that guy, but I wanted to be, you know, safe. Oh, that feels bad. I could have had a jetpack. I would have had all those bombs. It's gonna be a great run. Not an eggplant run, but it was going to be a great run. Also, funny enough, I still haven't actually beaten this game on Switch. We have yet to see the ending on Switch. Not that the ending changes or anything, but we haven't beat it on Switch because this is just like an eggplant run only file, basically. I've gotten a bunch of deaths, and I'm going to add another one because that was horrendous. I've gotten 990 deaths, so I've played the Switch version a decent amount, but like it's all practice. This is my eggplant run and practice save, so. But I'm telling you, once Steam gets their act together and doesn't lie to me, then we'll be able to get the we'll be able to go back to the Steam version and try real eggplant runs. I have to look into how to set that up still, though. Stop motion Spelunky? Maybe. I like Spelunky's art style, though. It's very charming. Oh, this guy. Oh, turn, please. Thank you. Okay, so that's just a vault. I don't need to worry about that. Well, that was dumb. I thought about using a rope, but I wanted to be cheap and not use a rope, so... Mistake. Also, look at our key and our chest are both locked up. This is horrible. I have to use, like, all my bombs here. I have to bomb there. I have to bomb there. I have to drop a rope. And now I've got to land a... Of course. I've got to land a bomb into this chest. Which I messed up. Okay, good. Now, the stupidest solution possible to that puzzle was I could have gone and bought the web gun and then used the web gun to hit the chest. Alternatively, if I had passed on getting the damsel, I could have gotten the chest by bombing 2 from above it, which would have been safe and guaranteed it, but then no damsel. I'm actually going to buy the mystery box, and I'm going to gamble that it has bombs. That's not a bombs. Oh, nice kill on the spider there. Oh, and I got punished for it. Yeah, I don't really need to grab the gold now. It's still helpful because I don't do great with the shopkeepers chasing me, but I have gotten pretty good at stealing one specific item out of the shop. If he's got multiple items, it's not something I can really deal with. But I can at least extract one item out of the shop pretty consistently now. So since I can only get one, it is still helpful to have multiple because I can like buy one item and then steal the other if needed. All right, let's see. What have we got? What have we got? It's been a bit since we've seen an altar. I'm still sad about that one run that like I had like 30 bombs. And I was gonna get a jetpack and it was gonna be great. It could have been great. Oh no, don't die, don't die. Oh. I was like, don't fall. If I wanted to, I could just kill him and take this. I'm just gonna buy it. There's no real benefit to killing him there. He only has one item that I can already afford. So there's no reason to kill him there. Like, yes, it would be very easy to, but the bomb box is nice, but not worth having to deal with the shopkeepers on every stage. So we'll play it slow for now. There will be plenty more chances to make the shopkeepers angry and throw them into the abyss. There's also plenty of time to ban these bots. Get out of here. No, that was what I was referencing, Brisk. I was referencing Peridot's line in that episode. But now there'll be no colony and there'll be no planet, so thank you, Rose Quartz. That is a really good episode, too. Well, that was a... I did all that for the parachute, and then the parachute immediately went to waste. Good job. Yeah, it was a good face. That was the famous meme face for quite a while. I miss Steven Universe. I mean, I still go back and watch clips of it a lot, but... Forever my favorite show, I think. Alright, I've got 19 bombs as well. I didn't even notice. When did I get 19 bombs? Oh, right, I bought the bombs from the shop, that's why. I was like, why do I have so many bombs? I was like, did I find a bomb box and I just didn't remember it? I usually remember when I... Oh, no! Alright, so I got the Uja Eye, and the Uja Eye lets you see things in the wall. Okay, there's the Uja Eye. Do you guys see it? Look right there. Right behind the snake. There was a jetpack in the wall. Ah! If I'd done that in a slightly different order, I could have seen that jetpack and I could have gotten it. That feels so bad. If I'd gotten the Uja Eye first and then came backwards for the other stuff, we would have had it. Oh, that feels horrible. That feels horrible. Spelunky taunting me. No game makes you feel bad like Spelunky does. Actually, that's not true. There are probably other games that do it, but... Alright, I'm gonna move that. I'm gonna move this up. And you know what? We're just gonna bulldoze this level. I don't feel like dealing with it. I'm upset I didn't get a jetpack. Destroy the level for me. Don't hit an altar, please. Don't hit an altar. Don't hit a shop. Okay, cool. We're all good. Oh, there was an altar here. Okay, that could have been bad. It could have been bad. But we're fine right now. Spelunky is not being nicer today. Yeah, Spelunky... I mean, Spelunky is never nice, right? Spelunky makes you fight tooth and nail for every little victory, and that's part of the charm of it, but... Also, sometimes I wish Spelunky would just be, like, you know, a little nice. You know, just a little bit. I'm not asking it to hand me the victory every time, but, you know... I just really wish I was good at the push blocks. I've watched someone do it, and I've done it alongside him. I got really close multiple times where I was like... I had the push block strat, and I messed it up on, like, the last little thing at the end. I'm, like, so close to getting push blocks down, but there's just something that doesn't... Like, I'm not good at getting it properly. Oh, God. Who did this to me? What did you do to my level? Well, don't fall into the dead, Penny. Dude, this level is hyper cringe. Oh, there's a cape there. There's a cape in the ground. It's not as good as a jetpack, but it's still really good to get for free. Don't even have to fight a vampire for it or anything. With that said, I am being worried about the time that we have. Probably shouldn't have just thrown her, but... you know, what can you do? Ooh, spikes. Okay, I'm glad I threw that torch first. Alright, get away. Cool. Okay, almost out. And he doesn't have anything in the shops that I want, so we can just leave. Jeez. That was a rough dark level. You lost the small bag where you keep your keychain clasps? Oh no, I'm sorry. Any idea where? I'm assuming it's just like in your room somewhere, right? That doesn't seem like the kind of thing you would take out of your room. Oh, damsel up there. Okay. Nice. I've gotten a little better about climbing up the ledges with the spikes. I was always scared about that. And to an extent, I still am, but... oh god, he took a bomb. That monkey yoinked a bomb. Which they can do, but it happens pretty rarely. Usually they just knock you unconscious or they take a gold nugget. But they can actually take your bombs. And since it was a sticky bomb, he couldn't fling it, so it just stuck to him. Very silly. And I do not have spike shoes. Okay. I wanted to check over there to see if there's the black market. If there were spike shoes, I could have killed the frog, but I don't have them, so... I could just bomb the frog, but not really worth it. Can't find it anywhere. Yikes. Yeah, I'm sorry. Get out of there. Oh, we got a altar around here somewhere. It's not there. It's further, it's down here somewhere. I think I see it. Oh no, I see it, I see it. There we go. The kissing booth is here. All that for a jar of paste. Well, that's not worth it, but... you know what I could do, actually? I have to be careful that I don't upset this guy. Because it's hard to tell how close is too close to his shop. But there we go. We've got 50k. And no ropes. Uh-oh. I didn't notice the fact I'm out of ropes. Oh, that was too close. Okay. Well, I wanted to get back up to the black market, so I was trying to make a pyramid step up. Which means I'm probably going to die here in the black market, but... Your wife is amazing. And I'm dead. Not having ropes really sucked. Sometimes I hate this game, dude. Sometimes I hate this game. I do this awesome, intricate maneuver to get back into the black market after collecting the gold that I needed for the Ankh. And the game is just like, oh, by the way, that bomb was like one tile too close to the or to the guy's shop, so now you die for it. And it's like, well, that's cool. Thank you, Spelunky. Oh, ow. Thank you, Brisk. I'm already down to 0 bombs to get this damsel. No thanks. Let's just run it. Let's do a fast run, right? Let's try and go fast. Oh, come on. It doesn't help to go fast if you get stuck on the walls. There we go. Alright, damsel's down there. Shop there. Ugh. Okay, rope. He doesn't have anything I want from the shop, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh, this level did have the chest and key, which is not great. Didn't mean to do that. That's okay. I didn't like that run. Spelunky teamed up with Zaniba, but Zaniba's a good guy. Zaniba's one of the good guys. I don't think Spelunky would team up with Zaniba. Let's try again, right? Show me something good in the shop. Oh, look at bro. He's like, if I move, I die. Actually, I can just drop down. Yeah. I was like trying to aim the pot to hit it, but I can literally just drop down because he tanks the hit for me. This one is a little trickier though. Nope. There you go. All right, come on, Richard. Richard, we're going this way. Come on. He's so lost sometimes, dude. I want that bomb box. I can afford it, but I have to jump back up now. I see that second arrow trap. I'm gonna hope that it doesn't hit Richard. It did not. Okay, cool. It already fired. I was like, there's a good chance that something already hit that arrow trap, but not that one. So if Richard had walked the other way, he would have died. Because he is on 1 HP because he took the first arrow hit. All right, don't. There you go. I was gonna throw that rock at the spider, but I was like, there's a good chance if I hit that spider with the rock, it lands and hits Richard in the head. And then he's dead, and then I'm upsetty. Can you give your opinion on what you think of Richard? I mean, sure. Why not? I think Richard's a bit of a himbo. He keeps getting himself in these situations that he really doesn't need to be in, but, you know, he's not a bad guy or anything. He's just, he's not necessarily the brightest. Oh, Penny! Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Penny is dead. Now, I can get the compass. I could buy the mystery box. There's not a lot of reason to because there's no altar on this stage, but I could just steal it. Which seems like just a bad idea given there's a giant spider here. I liked the idea of stealing the present a lot more when there wasn't a giant spider. I'm just gonna say that makes it a little cringe. Oh, what? It was a parachute. Okay, I'm glad I didn't do that, but the spider broke the present, and so now he wants me dead. And then the spider died anyway. Wow, thanks, spider. I'm glad you turned me into a criminal. I've got the ropes, I might as well use them now. Didn't want to use two, but might as well come and grab this parachute. You never know. Everyone except Brandy died on spikes. Yeah. It's funny, I'm so cute, but oddly enough, no one's all that interested in piercing me. Oh, there's the spider. I was like, the spider should drop, right? Oh, and there is an altar here. Bro could get knocked out and land on the altar. Very unlikely, but it is technically doable. Alright, we got the chest. I haven't seen the key yet, so I don't think this chest is actually all that useful for us, but there we go, it's up there now. I assume the key was somewhere further up. I'm gonna bomb there. Oh, let's go! I shot him onto the altar and he got sacrificed. That was crazy. We didn't get to see it, but we can tell what happened there. Not quite where I wanted that. Is this a good use of my bombs? Not really. Well, I found the key. It's in a really cringe location, but we found the key. Nope, that's not where I want the damsel. Please drop the damsel properly. Alright, damsel on the altar. Ooh, a cape. Okay. Oh, scary. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. Treasure's the most tolerable damsel because it's natural for a dog to yell for an owners when scared. Oh, Penny, I'm sorry. I didn't see you. I was reading chat. I'm sorry, Penny. I was just firing my shotgun while reading chat. Oh. Oh, God. This guy. Oh, he's scary. Get in there. Yeah, get spiked. Oh, that was super scary. Oh, and we died to piranhas anyway. Oh. Nobody won in that situation. Everyone had a bad time. Oh, that was sad. I did not shoot her. Not willingly. I didn't know she was there. That was not like intentional, okay? It's not my fault. She should have just not been there, you know? She could have stood anywhere in the level and she chose to stand right where I was shooting. Or am I sure? I am sure. I am sure. It's not my fault. I had no way of knowing she was there. She didn't say something like, hey, I'm on your left, don't shoot. That's her fault. And for the record, I didn't even want to pick the fight with the shopkeepers to begin with. The shopkeeper went crazy because a spider knocked over his present. I could go in there and I could rob his bombs, but it's really not worth it. He barely has anything in there. Did not find the damsel here. This level sucks. This level sucks. Are you sure? Pretty sure. Through a trash bag. Into space. There you go. I'll just buy all those. I have not still had a shop that was like worth trying to rob yet. I want to show you guys how good I've gotten at robbing the shops. Cut to me immediately flubbing it the first time I actually try it. Got it. Gotten better at my bomb trick shots too. The face matches too. How does the face match? Ow! Rude. Oh no! Ah! 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 No! Well, we're dead. I took one with me. Sorry, Penny. That was just a bad ordeal for everyone involved. Usually you can safely drop a like if you drop a bomb down, it goes like through the spider and lands on the web. I think that was just like wonky hitbox detection, but a lot of the time you can just you can do what I did and it'll just fall into the web without hitting the spider. I might have been like a little too close to the spider itself. I'm not sure. All right, we got the key. I no longer have the key. Ow. I no longer have one extra health. Oh, and I have taken 2 health. This is not going well. This guy does have a present, but I don't feel particularly inclined to get it. There's no altar here. If there were an altar on this, then sure. I would steal it, but he just doesn't even have an altar. All right, let's get the damsel because that could be actually important. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought that was gonna upset him. I thought he was gonna freak out because a bomb blew up too close to his shop. Run free, Richard. Run free. Oh, you were gonna give your opinion on Richard. Did you ever give that? You did? Oh, you called him a femboy himbo? Why is he a femboy? I definitely see himbo. I'm not sure if I see femboy, but you don't know. All right, fair enough. Sometimes it's just vibes. You love Richard for thriving in a female and pet-dominated field, being a damsel in distress. True. He's you know, we gotta have true equality for all. Ow. We got Richard being a damsel in distress. Next Spelunky. I don't think they did it in Spelunky 2, but Spelunky 3, they gotta add angry female capitalists that get angry when you touch their merchandise. Maybe not, though. That might send a bad message. We do kill the shopkeepers pretty frequently. Maybe that's not a good idea. Although I do also kill the damsels pretty frequently. Maybe it is fine. Maybe the world has... Maybe it's time for female shopkeepers. I'm not sure. This is a quandary that I don't think I'm qualified to answer. Oh, I got the spring shoes. Now it feels weird. I do like the spring shoes. There are a lot of situations where if I had the spring shoes, I'd be in less trouble, but... Got it. Like that. See, I could have used a rope, or I could get the shotgun without using a rope. Isn't that cool? Big jump. Big jump. Brandy the Avatar moment. How is that an Avatar moment? I don't know what exactly you're referring to. You really don't know? Ah, gotcha. Or don't gotcha in, as the case may be. Because I'm still confused what about that is an Avatar moment, but that's okay. You woke up from your nap an hour ago. Yeah, I slept in pretty late too. My sleep schedule's been getting like progressively worse. I definitely need to like realign it. Easier said than done sometimes though. I want to go rescue the damsel, but going through that snake den, it just looks kind of unappealing, so I think she lives there now. I almost have enough for the black market. For the Ankh, yeah. I was like, the Ankh? No, that's not right. And then I was like, yeah, it is. It's the Ankh. All right, hold on. Actually, what I can do is I can do this, and we'll use that to bomb through this 2-tile gap. Oh, hold on. Hop up. Nope. I'm struggling. Hop up. If you don't want to get attacked by a ghost, now would be a good time to jump up. Oh, that is not right. All right. And it was for a boomerang, wow. Well, I could go for those other gems and stuff, but I think we're just gonna go. Penny, you were supposed to go in there. There you go. Alright, that was a little sketchy, but we got it. Get some sleep because your cousins had a 5K marathon. That sounds scary. I would not do a 5K marathon. Bombs. Rope. Lamp oil. Hold on. This is not great. That's not where I wanted that. There we go, we got him. Jeez, that was a cringe situation. Oh god. Whoa. I don't like anything that's transpiring here. All right, we're gonna drop that shotgun on the frog. I don't have as many bombs as I thought I did, actually. I kind of thought I had a few more bombs, but I've been being a little liberal with them. That's fine. We have lots of money. We got credit cards and cash. Learn the alphabet with Brandy. What is that? I mean, like, I can kind of imagine what it would be, but like, how does that work? How do you edit that? I'd be very curious to see what that looks like. Oh, look at this. Oh, come on. I thought I was far enough away. Well. God, I wish I had paste bombs. The lack of paste bombs is making this whole layout kind of cringe. Okay. We haven't seen the altar yet, or the black market yet. All right, Richard. No, Richard! You idiot. Richard literally just had to make it down here. He would have been fine. It's right there. He had to make it one space. I put him on the tree specifically so that he wouldn't do that. I actually have enough for a Onk and a jetpack, though. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. I was trying to get over there and whip the bat before it became an issue, and I just choked. I choked. Good job. That's a shame. If I hadn't gotten hit by the tiki trap, that run was fine. My spacing was just, like, slightly off. I was pretty sure I was safe, so I think I was probably, like, just a few pixels off. Because I felt like I looked very safe. Rare instance where I felt like I actually just disagreed with what Spelunky said. Usually I'm like, okay, yeah, fair enough, but... Alright, this is 2 bombs for this. So I'm hoping that we get more bombs out of it. It was rope, okay. Much less helpful. Random things like swear words. I haven't seen that. No. But it sounds fun. D is for D, a dick. Oh, it's a disc. A dick. R is for Richard. Is B for Brandy or is B for Booster? F is for Flareon. No, F is for something else, obviously. F is for that guy's a fucking idiot. Okay, I'll rein it in. I'll rein it in. Oh, he's got a jetpack. Oh, I could kill him or I could just steal it. What are we feeling, guys? Do I kill him or do I steal it? If I just steal it, I can potentially get forgiven later. But I can take a guaranteed kill here. Yeah, it's too easy when it's a guaranteed kill like that. And there's an alt, or okay, a vault right there. And we're dead. Never mind. I wanted to disarm that arrow trap so that I could look around. There was no reason to do that. I might be dumb, guys. That sounds fun, Brisk. Is it supposed to be all bad things? Or is it supposed to be like a mix? It feels like it would probably be funnier if it was a mix, but I don't know how the meme is supposed to go. Because I feel like you probably don't want to front load it with all the swears at the very beginning. Z is for Zeniba. Dude, this layout is horrendous. I don't even want to do this. I'm just gonna retry. That is a horrible layout. I'm locked in. I have to use like bombs or rope to get out. I've already taken 2 damage. What are we even doing with that one? B is for Borger. A is for Angel. Actually, Z might be for Zelda. I play a lot of Zelda, to be fair. P is for Professor. Yeah, it sounds like a fun little thing. That was not the smartest thing I could have done. I don't know why I did that. That was like objectively just really dumb. Ow. Well, I took 4 damage there, which is not great. All right, I'm dead anyway. Never mind. I was gonna say I'll try robbing the shop just to get some practice in, but I died. That run was like hyper cursed when I messed up the spider. That one is my fault. That was definitely my fault because no one forced me to throw a rock at that spider. And if I just used a bomb instead, we would have been fine. But I was just like, oh, I've got a rock in my hand. There's a big spider. I don't want to deal with it. I'll just throw a rock at it. I did not think it through. So that one was 100% my fault. H is for he's into spanking. No, H is for hamburger. S is for squish. E is for eggplant, the bane of my existence. Also, I just now realized I might be stupid, guys. Cinder Ace YouTube. It's Cinder Ace, the Pokemon. I'm stupid, guys. I looked at my feed and I saw Cinder Ace followed, and I was like, and that's from an hour ago. And I was just like looking at it and I was squinting very hard and I was like, oh, wait a minute, that's the Pokemon. They just put a space between the 2 parts of the Pokemon name. I might be dumb. I might be clinically stupid. Ow! Well, I was not gonna go get the damsel, but now I have to make up for that heart that I lost. Does it always go in order, or is it like A, F, D, B, Z, X, Y? Is it like Pokerap rules? The Pokerap doesn't go in order. I want to be the best that there ever was. I don't remember the rest because it doesn't matter to me. Doesn't? That's not even a word. I would like the Pokerap more. Like, I would probably have remembered it if it was in actual Pokedex order. The fact that it's not in order, like, hurts my head. Have you guys seen the... I know I sent one to Morph, I think. Meowth and Pikachu is the popular ship going around the last, like, day or so. And they were rivals. And they were rivals. Get out of here. Stupid Cobra. Yeah, they're getting shipped out, and I'm getting stabbed by skeletons. Which I will say is not my favorite thing that's ever happened to me. See, this hired hand would be good for a eggplant run, but given we do not have an eggplant right now, I don't think it's worth it to buy him. No, Z is for, oh, zebra, zebra, zebra. Ow, dumb damage, stop. I'm tired of the damage, stop, leave me alone. Oh my god, I hate the skeletons, guys. Have I mentioned how much I freaking hate the skeletons? Ellis for that? I didn't even make that up, though. I didn't make that up. I didn't make up the Luigi, you're so freaking censored. We can't say that naughty word. If we do, we will get killed by a bird. And we're dead. It was a piranha, actually, not a bird. Oh, there was something else I was thinking now. Oh. Is R for rally luck? Or is there something else that R is for? T is for that's illegal. It's not my fault. Everything's illegal. Okay. If you guys stop doing illegal things, then I won't have to point out when things are illegal, okay? How did it become illegal? Because that's a bad word. You can't say that. Oh, thank you for the raid, Sylveon. How are you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, did you pop over to stream something? What were you streaming? Oh, Minecraft. Gotcha. We tried to play Minecraft once. It was my first time playing Minecraft, and it made me like motion sick. I was very sad. Got him. Got him. Go. You get your mouth washed out with soap? I would never wash your mouth out with soap. That's gross. As someone who has had their mouth washed out with soap, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to my little fledglings. Now, you might get spanked with the Yowie paddle. That's not true. I wouldn't. If I had a child, I would not spank them either. That's bad parenting. I was spanked as well. And, I was not into it. I'm not like that big guy, okay? I wasn't into it. I'll get some bombs, actually. I'll get an extra little stock of bombs. I'm not gonna buy all of them, though. Your boyfriend's amazing at Minecraft? What kind of stuff does he do? I was so sad. I really wanted to play Minecraft. I was like super excited for it, and then I just got like instantly sick, and I was like, oh no. Got hit with sandals? That's also bad. That is abuse. That is abuse. Oh no, that's a bomb. That's not abuse, that's a bomb. Ow. And that's a scorpion. I hate the scorpions, dude. Oh my god, and I took an extra damage. I took 2 damage from that scorpion when I didn't need to. Should have just left. Alright, a camera is useless. And more rope. Okay, I'll take the rope. That just means I went positive on my rope. Camera's a little disappointing, but, you know. Oh, we do have an altar on this stage. That's fun. Oh, no. Get away. I got money. Daddy does have credit cards and cash. I could buy a cape. Do I sacrifice or do I get the cape? I feel like I don't get the Kapala as often now. Maybe that's why my runs aren't as successful, but... A lot of survival and a bit of creative. And grab some cake. Cake sounds good. What kind of cake is it? I had a muffin for breakfast. I mean, it was technically like breakfast lunch because I woke up late enough that it might as well have been lunch. Oh, I do have to go this way for the chest. Okay. There we go. We safely got the chest, but it was a little scary. Wish the key was right here. Tuxedo chocolate mousse cake. That sounds really good. That sounds delicious. What am I doing? I don't need to mess with that bomb. I'm like trying to be cheeky and use the boomerang to trigger that bomb, and there's like no reason to. It's literally just like, that is something that'll get me killed. Oh, I let go of the run button and I didn't go as far as I meant to. Okay. Well, that was a really clumsy and dumb hit to take, but there we go. Okay. Got him. I do not see the damsel. Oh, I see the damsel. He is in a bit of an annoying place. I think I can get him. As long as I don't fall on these spikes. Yeah, there we go. I was like, I hope I don't have to use a second rope. If I do, it's not like a huge deal. I could do it, but you know, I'd rather not. Brandy's also got a piece of cake. Thank you. Brandy do have that cake, after all. Oh no, the bat got me. Oh my god. That was a really dumb hit to take to the bat. All because I misgauged where I was putting that. Oh? Oh wow, we actually get the Matic. Alright, I'll trade the boomerang for that. That's way better. And now he's trying to give me another boomerang. I do not want it, dude. I was hoping he'd have like a jetpack or something. Oh, I won some money. Let's go. I'm gonna assume that there's no black market on this stage. Sus tangent? What's a sus tangent? There's no sus tangent. Also, I like how I'm like moving dramatically, like I still have my VTube model up. Got him. Oh, he's got a hired hand. I could have the Kapala here. Do I want it though? I mean, like, the Kapala would be nice to have, don't get me wrong, but it is a bit of a trek to get. Yeah, I'll buy ham. Was it ham or was it Han? Han. It looked like it said ham, but I'm not 100% sure. He did cost 10k. Which is it's a bit of an investment. Okay, that's my last rope. Which doesn't feel great, but let's put him on the altar. Ooh, and he gave me a cape. Okay, I'll take that. Oh no! Oh, geez. Okay, I'll bomb out. Feels bad, but we got out. Better than getting soft locked. M is for morph hit me with the banana. You may head out soon. Understandable. Thanks for dropping in, though, Sylveon. I hope you're able to get some good rest. Oh yeah, tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but on Monday, I actually do have some stuff that I have to go do, so I haven't made the stream schedule for next week, but I do know that oh, you know what? I was gonna sacrifice the damsel, but I only have 1 HP now. Uh-oh. Oh, well, I tried. I tried to get away from the ghost. The ghost made me, a little scared. Unfortunate. I had to play a little more recklessly than I had wanted to. Busy weighing stuff. Ah. Yeah, because they do, like, item weight for, like, shipping, like, that affects it, right? Sounds like a hassle. Wah. You don't want to do stream schedule. Yeah, not every streamer does a stream schedule. I do. It helps me keep on track of what I'm doing. And I think it does help for you guys to at least know, like, what's coming up and what days I'm live, but I think I've decided what games we're playing next week. I just haven't decided on the order. I do know that Monday, though, I wasn't going to stream Monday anyway because I don't like streaming 3 days in a row usually. I have had days where I stream 3 in a row, but I usually prefer not to. Just to give myself a little bit of a break. Okay, we can look here. No present. RIP. But yeah, I wasn't planning to stream on Monday just because I don't like streaming 3 days in a row, but something also came up, so now I can't stream on Monday even if I wanted to. Well, actually, that's not true. I could stream on Monday, but if I did, I would have to... well, I mean, it was going to be an evening stream anyway, but I don't know how long it's going to take, so it's for the best that I don't. Yeah, let's just, let's ignore the Kapala. Let's just get the health. Like, I don't know, I can definitely see using the Kapala in an Eggplant run to get health back, but it just slows things down. And when you're trying to carry that Eggplant, it just makes me very nervous to like, have to slow things down to grind blood. So... But yeah, so I'm thinking we'll probably pop back in on Tuesday with a stream. I'm thinking Tuesday might be Kirby and Heifergore. And then Wednesday probably nothing, and then Thursday maybe stream. This is a very weird snake den. Usually it has a lot more stuff on each side. Oh, he's got a jetpack! He's got a jetpack! Oh, and I can actually afford it so I don't have to rob him. I know I keep saying that I've gotten good at robbing the shopkeepers, so I want to show you guys, but like, every time we find something worth taking, we have the money, so it's like, well, why make things harder on myself? Because I've gotten good at robbing the shopkeepers. I have not gotten good at surviving them. Especially in a layout like this. This would be a really bad layout to try and rob him anyway, because it's got the wall there. I could kill him and take it, but I'll do that. Oh, we got a compass too? Excellent. Everything's coming up, Zaniba. Now, if we do try and rob the shop, I think it'll be in the next area. It would probably be in the black market. I would try and rob them for the Ankh. But for now, we've at least got the jetpack. F is for fallen angel, wings died deep as night. The time has come for you to ascend once more. Rise from the depths, claim your place as the rightful ruler of this sinful world, and guide these punished souls to the next era. And maybe eat some cheesecake too if you're hungry. Ow! No, 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 no! My jetpack! Oh, you cheater, Spelunky, my jetpack! I even played by the rules. I didn't rob the shopkeeper like I wanted to. Oh, Spelunky, you make me so mad. You make me so mad, Spelunky. I don't deserve this. I played by the rules and everything. There's just an arrow trap that I couldn't see, and it knocked me into spikes, because of course it did. Could have knocked me anywhere else, but of course it knocked me into spikes. And I got hit by an arrow that I couldn't see again. It's very cool to get hit by things you can't see or control. See, I stole his bombs very safely. And because I didn't kill him, I could get shopkeeper forgiveness. Oh, that is not where I wanted that bomb to drop. There we go. Yeah, I've gotten pretty good at stealing from the shopkeepers. I'm not like perfect at it, but I'm like okay at it. And I'm paying for crimes. Oh, snack time. Thank you, Brisk. How do we feel about like a fruit roll-up today? Does that sound okay? I'm in the mood for that. Or I could go get some vegetables. I could get the rest of my veggie tray. Your choice. Should I get up and grab the veggies, or should I do a fruit roll-up? Oh, that's why I'm paying for crimes. Okay. Fruit roll-up sounds okay. And we're dead. That's okay. All right, let me find this fruit roll-up. I got it over here somewhere. Oh, and tomorrow we get to open a card pack, too. That's fun. Oh, there it is. I'm looking in the wrong place, that's why. Yeah, tomorrow we get to open a card pack. Alright, fruit roll-up. Thank you, Brisk. Wow. Alright, I finished my fruit roll-up and then immediately got hit by a spider, so that's not good. Oh, come on. Alright, I've already taken 3 damage. That's not great. This shot better be absolutely cracked. It's not. Alright, I'll buy everything else and then I'll steal the bomb box. More bombs. Okay, I've got 31 bombs. We've got a lot of bombs. There we go. Was it worth it to steal all those bombs? Probably not, but consider that I already took a bunch of damage and I just took more damage messing with this bat that I didn't need to. So this is just kind of a who cares run. Oh, Richard, you're stuck. Oh, he's got a jetpack. That is much more worth stealing. Okay. Well, he's already mad at me, so... Okay, he's dead. I have a jetpack. And he is still running around over there. Okay. Shopkeeper forgiveness is now out of the question. So I might as well just start shooting. Is he still running around over there, or is there a guy in the walls? Okay, there's a guy in the walls. Oh, there he is. Wow. Well, we're out. Alright, Snake Den doesn't matter to us that much. Although I could just skip a lot of the level, potentially. Oh, jeez. Alright, hold on. Oh my god, that's a lot of cobras. Oh, and I've got the climbing gloves. When did I get that? I guess when I robbed the shop, huh? Oh, that feels bad. Alright, I'm gonna take my shotgun, put it up there. Penny can stay there. That's fine. She likes to live there. It feels good for her. Alright, what is in this crate? Another shotgun, okay. Cool. You know, just in case I lost that first one. Alright, I got more bombs from that crate. Which is not, like, especially helpful, but it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna plonk into there. I'm gonna take my shotgun, drop it up here where it's super safe. We're gonna grab Penny. We're gonna plop her in here where it's super safe. All right, I'm gonna break that. Let that boulder roll. Oh, that was really dumb. Get up, get up. Okay, that was a lot of damage. However, it looks like my goal was accomplished. I wanted to use that to safely get rid of the shopkeeper. That's all I was trying to do. It was maybe not the smartest way to go about it. All right, and I got his shotgun instead, so there we go. Get out before the ghost shows up. Okay. There's a shop with a compass. More rope. Oh, and there's bees. Oh no. Bombs. Oh, that made this way scarier. Come on. All right, he's dead. The other shopkeeper has seemingly killed himself on something. I got more bombs there. That's good. Now, I'd love to kill the queen bee. Right? That is beneficial to me to kill the queen bee. With that said, the path through here looks icky at best. Whoa. I would love if I didn't have the climbing glove. Oh, the queen bee killed herself, actually. Great, okay. Awesome. All right, she killed herself on the tiki trap, which is huge. I don't see the black market entrance, so I'm gonna assume it's not here. Be gone, foul beast. I don't even remember what that's from. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Yes, we got the jet back. Okay. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Stop. Shoot. Kill that thing. I took more damage there than I should have, which is 0. Unfortunately, we don't have the Ujat Eye, so I cannot tell where the black market is. Ooh. Also, I heard the ding from the gold, and it gave me a flashback, and I didn't like it. I hate that now every time I hear that gold ding, I just have a chance of getting horrid flashbacks. More bombs. Oh, from the third Harvest Moon stream? Gotcha. The no gold run, yeah. Yeah, 33 bombs is crazy. I bought some of them, and then I turned around. I bought, like, all the bombs that he had except for the bomb box, which I couldn't afford, and then I stole the bomb box. And then I've just been killing them since then because they had a jetpack, and I was like, well, I want the jetpack, so I'm going to kill them for it. Oh, he's gone. Any spikes or tiki traps he can hit himself on? That works. However, we do not have the Uja Eye, so we can't find a black market, it looks like. Yeah, we're just gonna go. I could look around for the black mark, but I think I just take it, right? It felt awkward to see me casually collecting coins. Yeah, fair enough. And I've watched no gold pacifist eggplant speedruns, so there are people who are way better at avoiding gold than I am. I had more time to pick up that frog than I thought at first. I could have picked up the frog and then carried it over to the exit, but oh, he's freaking out over something. I don't know what, but he's freaking out over something. Bye. Bye, nerd. All right, ice caves. First time in a while that we've been to the ice caves. I was hoping that I was close enough to trigger that guy into attacking. I'd like to save the damsel, but kind of in an awkward position. All right, he's gone. I'm just gonna say no. I want the damsel, but I'm gonna leave. That is a pretty steep drop. That seems like a good way to run out of jetpack fuel and die, so. Yeah, the ice caves. Who knows? Maybe we'll hear an ice egg in here. Ooh. He's got bombs. Come on, Richard. You're so close. Come on. Oh, I was hoping it would bounce Richard into the exit. Oh, Richard is dead. Oh, that was scary. All right, we didn't save Richard, but we did get extra bombs. Extra bombs. Rope. Lamp oil. It's been so long, I kind of want to practice Olmec push blocks, but I kind of feel like I should just, if we get to Olmec, just take a win, honestly. I've got enough bombs to, like, guarantee a win. Right? Like, it's been long enough that, like, when was the last time we saw the win screen? I feel like we should just take it, you know? And here is the mothership. Yeah, unfortunately in the Switch version, you go in the mothership, there's supposed to be the alien character, or the robot character that you can unlock. The robot character is already unlocked in this version of the game, so you can't actually get him. Oh, there's Rich. Come on, Richard, let's go. Oh no! Oh, I'm paying for crimes, I'll say. Who did this to me? Okay, we got Anubis at least. Kill that mummy. Perfect. Oh god, that's way too many things at once. Okay. Okay, it looks like the shopkeeper died or something. Cool. Alright. Luckily we had enough bombs to get through that without trouble. That was scary. And if we had the head jet, we would have had the we had the perfect exit right there for our scepter. I'm just gonna bomb through. It'd be nice to rescue Penny, but I don't know that I want to go for it. Alright, trigger that trap. I'm just gonna bomb here, actually. Yeah, kill that scorpion, because I know that would cause issues. Alright, you know what? I think I can get Penny with one bomb here, so... Yeah, there we go. We saved Penny and we got 2 boxes. Ooh, okay. Oh, and the shopkeeper's dead already. Cool. So yeah, just... Let's be careful around that crush trap. Let's blow this up. Excellent. Take this guy's shotgun and wear through. Yeah, I kind of feel like as much as I'd like to practice push blocks, like if I want to practice push blocks, I have the exits unlocked on this. We could just practice push blocks. So I feel like I should just, you know, take the win here. Oh god, look at this. Okay. I'm gonna bomb that. I'm gonna bomb that. And I'm gonna bomb here. That does still leave 2 magma pools that could be very dangerous. Okay. Take care of one at least. There's a crush trap. Oh god, this is... I'd love to save Penny, but oh my god, look at this. Yeah, I'm sorry, Penny. That's not happening. Okay. Whew, scary. And in we go. Treasure, Richard, and Penny, and Brandy! Alright, yeah, it's been a while since we've done Olmec and actually had a win on stream, so I think I'm gonna take a win here, you know? As fun as it would be to do push blocks, I messed up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, my placement on the tiles was off. It's fine. Bye, Olmec. There we go, our first win on Spelunky Switch Edition. Later, nerd. True. It wasn't a particularly impressive run. Once again, I've proven that I can apparently only win if I have the jetpack. But, you know, it feels nice to have a win for once. I haven't had that many Spelunky wins in a while, so it feels good to get a win. I'll be remembered as a hero. I hope that doesn't mean I'm getting summoned to Asker. Do you want to do some Olmec strats? Do you want to do some Olmec push block practice? We could try. See, I got the shortcut unlocked. It took a while. It took like 2 hours to unlock all the shortcuts, but it was actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Get to Asker just in time for EOS. So my suffering will be alleviated quickly, I suppose, in that case. This is a horrible layout, by the way. Yeah, we're dead. Wah! And we're dead. Try again. There we go. Look at that. That was a 10-second temple stage. Very clean. Could have been better. I could have gotten a sub 10 there, but ooh. Oh. I thought that was close enough it would destroy the crush trap as well. Yeah, this is why, if you look on this, I've got 1,000 deaths, is because I was practicing this for Eggplant runs. I was trying to learn push block strats. Oh, that did not shoot me the way I wanted it to. I thought that arrow trap would shoot me the other direction, but it just very weakly put me right where I already was. Oh, sorry. Sorry, treasure. Tried to save you. You're stuck there. Rip, dude. I tried. All right, 20-second temple. Ooh, that was a little scary. Whatever, I don't need the damsel. She's nice to have, but by the temple, there's so many one-hit kills that it doesn't matter quite as much as you'd think. You'd be like, oh yeah, of course I want a lot of health for the hardest stages in the game, but nah, by this point, most things are a one-hit kill, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Oh no, that is horrible. Okay. Yep, dead by the mummy. The mummy trapped us. That sucked. All right, that guy's dead. Got a shotgun. Stop. That fly wanted me dead. I wish that shop had a few more bombs, though. All right, come on. Temple Olmec push block practice. I swear, if I could consistently get Olmec push blocks, or I had the robot to help me with that, I think we'd have gotten it. Oh no, I wanted what was in that box. You jerk. Oh no! Rip. Naturally, I fell right in between the tiki trap and the wall. For whatever reason, I'm really good at landing exactly in the worst place. Oh, look at the damsel. Rip. You know, I had to put the damsel out of its misery. It was going to be stuck there forever. It was going to slowly starve. Crushing it was the merciful death. Oh boy. That's scary. Ooh, and we're dead. Landed too close to the scorpion, or too close to the tiki trap and didn't have time to respond. Oh, good job. Good job, good job. All right, mummy surf. Nope, there we go. And we're dead. Now, at least Anubis took a nice little lava bath. All right, Penny, this time I'll save you. Never mind, you're dead. That's okay, your corpse might be useful to me yet. Never mind. It's okay, I took her to get cremated. There we go, she got a decent burial. Alright, this is not a good start to the temple. I've already used 2 bombs and I've taken damage, but yeah, this is a pretty bad temple stage. Yeah, we're dead. That's fine. Gotta love when haters get skewered in this game. This game is a hater. This game is just a giant hater. Also, thank you for the hydrate brisk. I'll get at that in a moment. Look at that. That was a pretty clean temple stage. That one was good. Crush traps only activate once. No, they activate multiple times. They have a slight cooldown. It's not super long, but there we go. Ew. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Alright, bomb down. There we go. Whew, that was sketchy. Yeah, like once they hit the wall, they like sit in place for a second. Here, I'll drop a bomb actually. That's what I needed to do. They sit in place for a second. It's not super long, but it does give you a brief moment to plan what you're gonna do. That's not what I wanted to do. Rip. Rip. Come on, if we're gonna practice Olmec push blocks, we have to actually reach Olmec, right? Well, that didn't work. Alright, I got more bombs out of it. That was a nasty place to put Olmec. Or, to put Anubis, rather. Well, sorry, Penny. I tried to carry you to the end. Your dad's getting you a burger? Oh, I'm jealous. I want a burger. Burger sounds delicious right now. Yeah, the game is very mean. Look at this. Like, just look at this. Like, yeah, there was a way through, but it wasn't pretty. God, I miss having a burger place within walking distance. Not having that is so sad. Off-screen arrow trapped. Yippee, my favorite. My favorite fair and balanced mechanic. Oh, rip. I was gonna try and lure Anubis into that arrow trap, but it didn't work. I think I was gonna be too close to him anyway, so it was like not a viable solution anyway, but... And skewered. Cool stun duration, dude. The amount of time it leaves you stunned is just ridiculous. Rip. It's always funny when that happens. Sometimes you, like, land on the lava, but you bounce up. So you, like, kind of skip over the lava like a skipping stone over a lake, instead of just sinking in and instantly frying in the lava like you're supposed to. Cool. Guys, this game vexes me. I'd like to play like anything else. That was a lot of damage to tank. Ba, 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 ba. It's okay. We'll keep playing. I need practice, and most things are a one-hit kill, so... Oh, that one had an altar. Fun. Yeah, you can technically have an eggplant run start in the temple, which is just kind of wild. The odds of that are very slim, but you can technically do it. You'd have to be going to the City of Gold anyway, though. Oh my god, everything about this is a horrendous mess. Yeah. And into the lava. Ah, I wasn't done. Go back in. But hey, we can say that we at least got a win tonight, right? If nothing else, we got a win. skewered. Ooh. Oh, come on. The bomb exploded the platform and knocked me into the thing. There we go. Nice mummy surf. That was good. That was a really good mummy surf. Anubis is gonna die here. There we go. There we go, kill you. Alright, Anubis' scepter makes me very uneasy, but I'll carry it for now. Anubis' scepter can backfire on you very easily. However, I have used it to successfully get to Olmec before. This is icky, though. I don't love this. Alright, boom. I don't love how few bombs I have. Oh no, look at this. Horrible. Well, I hope this is the right way. It doesn't look like it, I'm gonna be honest. I'm out of bombs. Oh, there's a alligator guy bouncing around. Oh, come on. I tried to climb up and I wasn't fast enough. Rip. That was just a really annoying stage to get. There we go, deal with the mummy. Oh, sorry, Richard. Alright, I'm actually kind of surprised we made it out of that one. That one definitely looked like a stage where I'd just die. Nice. Enjoy your burger, Joe. What all is on it? What's on your burger? Okay. There we go. Will manifest a burger for me. Thank you. I just don't have anywhere near, like, within walking distance to get one. I'm very sad about it. I've got one that's, like, kind of far away. Like, I could walk to it, but it's, like, it's too much of a trek for a hamburger, you know? It's, like, it's technically in distance, but it's, like, it's just not worth it. Why did I go that way? That was stupid. There's no reason for me to go that direction. I threw there. Alright, so that's how you maneuver around crush traps. There we go. You want burger and soda? Same, Morph, same. Southwest style one, street corn and chipotle aioli. Gotcha. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a good burger. That's what I'm talking about. That's the power of the burger. You can customize it. I've never even thought of putting corn on a burger, but you can do it. There's nothing stopping you. The power of the burger is truly unmatched. Except maybe by Olmec. Olmec might be stronger than a burger. Well, that was a dumb hit. And we're dead. That's okay. That run turned very terrible very quickly. One of the veggie-friendly options. Fair. I hope it is good for you. Oh, and we're dead. Now we're dead. It took a little longer than I thought, but we are dead. Oh, look at that. It was a camera. I stole a camera. Let's go. See, I've gotten pretty good at stealing from the shopkeepers. It's everything after the successful theft that I'm not necessarily great at. Ooh, look at this. Look at this exit. Oh my god. Horrendous. Arrow trap into tiki traps? That's horrible. Crocodile princess? I don't think that's a thing. Not a born criminal? What? And we're dead. I'm confused. Not a born criminal? Oh, thank you, Scorpion. You saved me. You saved me. It's also like really dark in my room now. Oh, we got an altar up there. Well, that's not quite what I had in mind, but I guess that works. Oh, he's got bombs. Yeah, I'm just gonna bomb that way because that just looks horrendous. Come on, knock his corpse down. No. Oh man, they're gonna play Pong with his corpse. Look at it. Look at that. They're playing Pong with his corpse. Dude, this is no time for tennis. I wanted that corpse to come and trigger this arrow trap for me. Oh, it was already triggered, so I didn't need to do that. All right, mummy surf. And blow him up. Good job. I'd like that extra crate, but I don't need it. There we go. Good mummy surf, dude. Oh, murder and stealing don't come easy to me. True. That's why, like, watching me play something like Grand Theft Auto or something would probably be, like, really boring. Ah! 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 Things are happening! I don't like it when things happen. One should be grateful to live in such uninteresting times. Oh my god. That was too many things happening. I am shocked that I'm alive after that. Oh my god. I can't believe we got out of that. Whew. That was scary. That was some sketchy stuff, guys. That was horrendous. I do not like that I only have 1 HP going into Olmec. Okay. I don't like that he crushed my rope, but okay. I'll take that over losing bombs, I guess. Yeah, I don't like only having 1 HP on Olmec. Even though he's a one-hit kill, the enemies that he spawns aren't. So it is actually helpful to have extra health. Alright, we got 16 bombs, which is actually a pretty good amount. I could have one more. Nope, I'm not going to be able to land that. Alright. Okay, the hell door is right here. All right, let's use Olmec to crush these guys. Getting into hell is via push blocks is a very time-consuming process. It's not the most interesting, but you know, it's something we gotta work on, right? Come on, kill that spider. Oh man, it is like perfectly aligned to not hit the spider. There we go. Which way are we taking you, Olmec? Yeah, come up this way. Alright, break that. Break that. Good stuff. Oh, come on. See, that's why I like having more HP than that going into Olmec. Like, Olmec himself isn't even the problem with the push blocks. It's all the enemies he spawns. He spawns so many enemies. All right, thank you for the stretch and the posture check. Oh, that's not good. My shoulder hurts. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh, come on, dude. The burger's good? That's good. I'm glad you like it. Okay. Oh, that's the exit. Cool. I'm surprised that went that well. That was a very smooth dark stage. And since you can only get one dark stage at a time per area, like one dark stage in the ice caves, one dark stage in the temple, one dark stage in the... Well, not the ice caves, actually. The ice caves are the one place you can't get a dark stage. Since you can only get one per area, we now no longer have to worry about one. Hard to eat, though. I'm sorry. Yeah, burgers can be kind of messy, but they're so good. They're like a meatloaf you can hold. Okay, it looks like it's this way. Yep, that's the exit. I've gotten pretty good at, like, recognizing that kind of thing. Rip. Yeah, that was an awkward level to lay out. Come on, dude! Why? 2 in a row that we got a dark stage to start with. What is this? This is not conducive for progress. I'm just a little guy and I don't deserve this. Yeah, it's like a meatloaf you can hold. I love meatloaf. Meatloaf is my favorite food. Oh, that wasn't even the right way. I'm starting to wonder if meatloaf has been outplaced by burger, though. Hamburger is like a more boring answer, though, when someone asks what your favorite food is, right? Speaking of, what is everyone's favorite food? I'm sure I've asked at one point, but I can't remember. It's been a while, so what's everyone's favorite food? I know Morph's is poutine. Pozole pork stew. Yeah, that does sound familiar. Yeah, you do like that porf? What is porf? Porf stew. I don't know what porf is, but apparently it's porf stew. Yeah. Kitsune udon. Nice. Never had that. Never had either of those, actually. Although I can at least kind of imagine. And my favorite food is meatloaf. But it's got to be a well-done meatloaf. It's very easy to make a poor meatloaf. If your meatloaf ends up too dense, it's trash and you shouldn't eat it. You don't want a brick of meatloaf. You want a nice, tender meatloaf. It's something that is like very easy to mess up. Rip. You guys want to see a kidnapping? Come here, dude. What am I gonna do with this guy? No plans, but we've got him. That's for sure. K is for kidnapping. Come here, dude. Oh, never mind. I was gonna fling him up there, but... Get him. Go get him. Yeah. He lived. He lived. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, come on. All right. I mean, that wasn't my plan, but I guess that works to get him out of the way. Yeah, tank that arrow for me. No, come down here. Stop being weird. It's illegal to be weird, okay? Well, I died. It's okay. He lived. He lived. He didn't die there. He went on and he killed Olmec. Don't worry about it. We have no proof that he didn't kill Olmec. Yeah, don't feel any pressure to edit though, Brisk. You don't gotta. But I appreciate it. I think it's cool when you do the edits and stuff. But please don't ever feel pressure to. Oh my god, look at this. This is quite a conundrum. Oh god. Oh, Anubis. Dang it. Got him. I'm out of bombs, but I killed Anubis. Okay. Can we squish that guy? Yeah. Ugh. Push block party. There we go. That looked worse than it was. That was very manageable. Okay, drop, drop. Woo. Oh god. Oh boy. That was some scary stuff. Okay. Put that down for a second. Don't feel pressured when you make things for people. Aw. That's good. Gave yourself a deadline for the sus tangent. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Good job. Good job. Let's get through that. Now, does this staff help me against a noob or Olmec at all? No. I'm pretty sure it does nothing to Olmec, but you know, it's cool that I have it, right? Squeesh. Don't bring him back to me. It brought his corpse over to me. It was gonna kill me with it. Ow. That was a dumb damage to take. Alright, do we have any crates up here, dude? There's one. Oh, I can't get that one, actually, because I don't have bombs. More ropes is actually helpful here, but to get these ones, but... Spring shoes, wow. Does not help me, but, you know, cool. Yeah, the other two crates are locked behind having bombs, so that didn't do anything for me. That was a very useless and underwhelming top of Olmec's lair. Yeah, so the Anubis Scepter does nothing to Olmec. I was pretty sure, but I wanted to try it while I was there, you know? I could steal the damsel. Well, we tried. It felt bad for me. It gave me the damsel back. Do you think we'd meet in every universe? Brandy asks Treasure the dog. AMA OC edition. Lucas has wings, which would be probably at least like similar to like Vlad's cape or something. So I think Lucas would do a lot better in Spelunky. Brandy would die. Nicole and Alice would be really good at it, especially Alice because she is very active, so she would do really well, especially having like wings to help her fly and stuff. And then also Nina would do well. She doesn't have wings, but she would just be really good at it. And then Sean would probably die. Sean and Brandy probably die. And the angels all do pretty well. And then Nina also does well despite being a human. But thank you for the kind of silly question, Brisk. Those silly questions are fun, so thank you. Oh, and Isaac and Enroy are like, they've done it so many times that they would be in the they'd be in hell. They'd be the secret characters you unlock for hell. Sorry, Richard. Oh, okay, that drops way faster than I realized. I thought it gave you at least a little bit of time before it did that. I've still thought about doing another, like, actual AMA. Not, like, for OCs, but for Brandy himself. At some point. I don't know when, though. And we're dead. Finish calculating shipping costs? That sounds horrendous. I'm sorry you had to do that. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Morph. Okay. Do. Rip. I tried to jump and I clipped the edge. Ah! Yep. That's the temple for you. Yeah, this run is hyper dead. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't expect that one to go anywhere. Oh, that's not even the right way. I died for nothing. I picked a direction to go and I assumed that I was going the right way. That's kind of how you have to do the temple sometimes. You just gotta pick a direction and, like, hope. Pick a god and pray. Well, that was a mess, but we got rid of the mummies. Go in. There we go. Shocked I didn't die there, but okay. Compass. That is actually really helpful here. Okay. That's not good. That was a very big bounce, okay. Shot a rope through that guy. Oh, that's scary. Where's a good place for me to get Olmec? There's a good place. Whoa. Machete does not help me. Looking for bombs, please. Bombs, bombs, bombs. A shotgun, that doesn't help me. This is like the only time in Spelunky where a shotgun is not helpful. We got a total of 0 bombs from that. And I died. Cool. Like, realistically, going up to Olmec's lair is helpful because you can get bombs there that make the push block strats safer to execute. But I feel like it's only worth it to go up there if I have like a jetpack or something. At least on these runs. So I keep dying going up there. Oh, sorry, Penny. I guess you live there now. Okay. Well, that accomplished what I was hoping to accomplish, but in the worst way possible. And then I died anyway, so worth it. Yep. That's fine. I didn't like the look of that layout. Oh, come on. Come on. He was able to grab me from, like, a tile below. Very annoying. How unserious. I swear, sometimes Spelunky. Sometimes Spelunky, dude. Oh, wow, a knife. Yeah, sacrifice it. Yeah, sacrifice it. Ooh, glasses, wow. Would like to cape, but, you know, I'll take glasses, I guess. Okay. Let that swing back around. And we're through. Forgot to put on your glasses today. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, apparently that's important. Ooh, that was close, actually. I think if I were like 2 frames later, I would have died there. All right, Olmec. All right, let's push block together with you and me. Hate the frog, hate that guy. Hate that spider. All right, Heldor is right here. Look how many enemies he spawned. Alright, let's kill the snake. Okay. Oh, that's not good. I wanted that push block. And I'm dead. See, look how hard that is. If there weren't all those enemies, I don't think it would be that difficult to do push blocks. Spelunky? There it goes. It froze for a second. Yeah, kill Olmec. Or kill Anubis. Yeah, get him. Why is the trap... The crush trap is, like, not where it should be. That's weird. And I'm dead. Rip. And squished. Don't like that. Jeez. That was rough. That was rough. The pink circles. Yeah, the psychic rings. They're annoying. That's also annoying. I'm dead. Spelunky, but every time Brandy dies, you take a drink. Don't actually, you guys would die. Drink water. Yeah, the healthy Spelunky drinking game. Yeah, kill that guy. Oh my god, look at this. I'm not dealing with it. Get it out of my face. I'm not dealing with it. That was a clean slide into the exit there, though. Oh my god, another dark stage? Dude, what did I do to deserve this? Not that. Dude, I want to do the Spelunk. I want to be a Spelunky pro so bad, but I don't know if I'm good enough. I really think if I didn't have these stupid limitations holding me back, I could get it, but... Because I've had Eggplant runs that got close, right? I don't think babysitting the Eggplant is the issue, it's everything else. There's a lot of nonsense happening. Stupid crocodile guy dropping on my head. Alright, Olmec again. I don't know why I went that way. That was not the correct play. Oh, I killed him, but I took myself with him. Yeah, exactly. Because VTube Studio decided not to work today, my redeems are, like, not working that well. I'm sorry. But hey, it's a chance to save, right? Just the amount of RNG involved in an Eggplant run has, like, killed my interest in this game, to be honest. Because I don't feel like the rest of the Spelunky achievements and everything, and Eggplant run is a fan-made achievement. The rest of it is, like, skill-based, right? You know, if you're good, you can get them. But with the Eggplant, I feel like so much of it is just, like, be lucky. It's not even like, oh, I'm not good enough to do this. It's just have all these stupid factors line up in the perfect way. If I weren't using my Switch 2 Pro controller right now, this would be through the wall. Thank you. I like it when I get interrupted while I'm talking. It just doesn't feel fun because it's not my skill that's being tested. It's... is the game going to let me have all the factors I need for an Eggplant run? Set everything up on Etsy. Nice, Morph. Good job. Congrats. I thought you were, I thought you weren't gonna do it until like some tariffs or something went down or something. There you go, Mummy Surf on 1 HP. This run isn't even worth it, but I'll do it, sure. Rip. Needed to wait for him to turn around. Gave up on tariffs not going down. Yeah, that's fair. Brandy swears, thank you, Brisk. I will find a use for that. Alright. Surf, good job. I love it when a Mummy Surf goes right. It's super satisfying. Oh, there we go. That was good. Gotta set up the USA prices. Hang in there, Morph. Well, that wasn't quite what I had. Well, I thought I was close enough to the ledge that I would jump. Oh, come on, dude. None of these feel big enough of deaths to use the swear on, though. Yeah, see ya, Anubis. You big ol' freaking nerd. I'm ready to go mummy surfing. It's true, mummy surfing is crazy. And that time we just crushed him. I'm gonna bomb here, actually. I'm not doing that. There we go. Slip in there. Oh, come on. Fuck you, game. I wasn't trying to grip the edge there, it just did. Yeah, I think my patience with Spelunky is about run out again. Again, it's just like, I bought this game on Switch with the expression understanding that it was gonna work for what I needed, which was, I don't know, just play like Spelunky. And the fact that they were just like, oh yeah, for the Switch version, all the unlockable characters don't function properly, and they just unlocked from the beginning. Really arbitrary change that's only made to make it harder to Eggplant run on the Switch version. It doesn't have any info anywhere that says that, because why would you ever need to know that? Like, who does that? Just, I'm so fed up with the Switch version, dude. Spelunky rage bait. Spelunky is a rage baiter. See you, Richard. I'm okay with that. I'm glad tomorrow is shiny hunting because I need something relaxing. Something that isn't gonna try my patience. Look at Anubis, he's gonna die. Got him. I don't need to do this, but it sounds fun. It sounds more fun than what I'm doing right now. Oh, dang it. I wanted to grab the scepter and I was going to go kill things with it, but never mind. Ended up grabbing paper brandy. Oh, I'm sorry. Nope. Right into the lava. Cool. Didn't see that there. And in you go, dude. Yeah. Maybe he wanted to be lost. Maybe he ran away. I'm sorry, Paper Brandy. Ow. Why? There we go. Past Anubis. Ooh. Actually, kind of don't want to go that way. Yeah, squish that cobra. Down, 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 down. Really wish this game had a save state feature. Just so I could practice things. Camera. What am I supposed to do with that, dude? Well, I actually did find a use for that. Because the camera does kill undead enemies and the mummy is an undead enemy, so... Not gonna have a Daisy Gets Lost episode again. Maybe Paper Brandy ran away with Daisy. But then he got left behind and only Daisy escaped. I actually do have enough health that I am gonna go up this time. Never mind. And we're squished. Rip. I got freaked out by the enemies. Oh, did you see that? I pushed through the skeleton. I did like a skeleton surf, and it let me kill it by pushing through it. That was really cool. Ah, rip. Got thrown into the psychic rings. You missed Rotini? Maybe. Maybe not. You don't have to. Yeah, that didn't work. I didn't even want that guy. I just thought it'd be funny. With how many times I've died to random nonsense on this, sometimes I just want to take a funny death, you know? Sometimes I just want to do something funny. The skeleton surfing. Not the skeleton surfing. Skeleton surfing sounds like a pretty niche interest, though. Alright, walk over here. We're gonna try and do a mummy. Nope, no, 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 no. Keep coming. Keep coming this way. Oh my god, dude. Turn around. Keep coming this way. I'm gonna try and get you to let me mummy surf. There you go. Good mummy surf. Oh, that was scary. That was a lot of stuff. And we got squished. Don't like going to the beach. Never been to that kind of beach before. And we're dead. We've only been going 3.5 hours, but Spelunky has tried my patience and about fried it, so... We might have a shorter stream today, I don't know. Yeah, kill that guy. Fine, I'll use a bomb. I wonder why they made the mummies so big. When you think about it, like, the mummies are like 4 times the size of an actual person, right? So why are the mummies so massive? Why is your mummy so big? There's like a Yo Mama joke in there somewhere, but I'm too lazy to find it. That's okay. Yeah. Again, it really is just... Olmec's push block strats are just so demoralizing because it's so hard to get. Oh, come on. I pressed the button to go through. Mummies drank their milk. They can keep it. Milk is gross. Ah! Take some milk. Put it in your soda. Make a creamy soda. Squish. I'm just messing around. I didn't want to do that one. That's fine. Oh, yeah. I don't know why, for some reason I was like, yeah, as long as I don't move, I'm safe here. Which is just not correct. My brain just kind of turned off there in that situation. I was busy, like, looking at Anubis, and it made it very difficult to track all the other things that were happening. That's actually kind of surprising. I wouldn't have thought that I could get through that, especially how fast I did there. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, God. Oh, I don't even know what noises I just made, but that was scary. That was a little sketchy. Would almond milk work for a creamy drink or no? Because it's not real cream. Oh, come on, I didn't mean to stick to the thing. Yeah, it doesn't sound like something that would be good, to be honest. The only creamy drink that I want is a root beer float, to be honest. The rest just sound kind of nasty. Ah, dang it, right into the lava. Do I prefer myths and spooky things to be historically accurate? I mean, I just don't care about myths or I don't care about, like, spooky things or anything. Myths are interesting, but... Oh, come on, dude, what is this? That was like the worst level layout I've ever seen. If you're referring about the mummies, it's not that the mummies aren't historically accurate. It's the fact that they're supposed to be a dead guy who got mummified and then reanimated, right? But why is the guy so big? That it's just like a size issue. Like, obviously, you know, I don't have issue with the fact that it's a mummy because, you know, if it were just like, oh yeah, mummies aren't real, but like the whole point of a mummy is it has like some kind of realism to it in that it was an actual person, but that's too big to be a person. It doesn't make any sense. Whoa, that was scary. Alright, well, we're back to Olmec at least. Yeah, we might end a little early so that I can get some dinner. I also need to get onto some art grind too. Gotta do some art. Oh, come on. I don't know why I tried to jump and it didn't go as far as I was intending to. Rally luck. Thank you, Joe. I think Spelunky is an entity that is so powerful that it just ignores Rally Luck. Rally Luck never seems to help with Spelunky, unfortunately. Oh, Penny, you're dead! Rip. Spelunky has a malevolent force behind it that nullifies luck. And it's just... That's why we have such a hard time finding like good runs that can do an eggplant and stuff like that. Spelunky cares not for your luck. Well, that was horrendous. I don't even know what damaged me there. All that for a camera, wow. Got a joke? What kind of joke? Well, that didn't work. I thought I could stun him with the camera and then put him on the altar, but the camera does not stun very long, unfortunately. You can say the joke if you want. I'm gonna invent a new genre of joke. It's just gonna be Spelunky jokes. Does Spelunky even have jokes? Not really. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Into the lava with you. Olmec worships her. Olmec is a messed up little guy, isn't he? He's always stomping around on my head like a freaking 2-year-old having a temper tantrum. Screw you, Olmec. Ah! Ah! Oh, you got a mummy, though. I'll take that. Oh my god, there are too many traps here. Oinkelstein became her pet. Oinkelstein is also kind of messed up. I don't know if a tsundere would adopt someone, though. That last one might need a little work. Well, that actually worked out pretty well for me. And we're screwed. That was a lot of tiki traps. Yeah, I'm sorry. The eggplant run, the push block practice is just too demoralizing. I don't want to do push blocks, dude. I just want to be able to do chain percent. I want to go through and do chain percent and get the eggplant that way. The problem is there's too much freaking RNG involved because you can't get a guaranteed hired hand because they changed it for the freaking Switch version only. Ew, climbing glove. That's disgusting. I didn't want to pick it up. I was trying to whip it away from me. Thank you, Brisk. Alright, free paste is fine. It's not the most exciting thing to get, but we'll take it. I only died there because of the fucking climbing glove. I hate that thing. It's so obnoxious. I think it's very telling that, like, top level runners and stuff go out of their way to avoid the freaking climbing glove. Like, that's how bad of an item it is. They don't want anything to do with it. Like, yeah, it technically has utility to it, but... Jackass. For all the pain I've been put through, yeah. I had him. I was gonna just stomp on his head and leave on the previous run, but he kept bouncing around in there, and I got stuck on the wall because of the freaking climbing glove. Like, the climbing glove is really the only item that I would classify as being like an actual just debuff. Like, other items can mess you up in certain situations, like the parachute can mess you up. Technically, paste can mess you up, but climbing glove is like the only one that I'd say is like consistent. Like, just consistently bad news. Go in. There you go. Got stuck. Lay in bed all EP as a reward. I can't do that. See, every time I just try and... Oh. Every time I try and lay in bed just like briefly, I fall asleep. And it's very bad. Because the problem is when I do that, then when I'm just like, oh, I'll lie down for a minute, and then I fall asleep, I don't brush my teeth because I'm not planning on going to bed. I'm just lying down for a minute. And then I wake up and I feel bad because I didn't brush my teeth. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I've got to upload the... I mean, I guess I don't technically have to do it tonight, but I do need to schedule the Columbina and Inefa wishes. That was a little weird little dance I was doing on those pillars over there. I was not trying to do that. I was just trying to get up and run away, but I kept slipping. I kind of just messed up the input on my controller there. That one was not good. That one should have been free. That was a free win. Of course. I thought about throwing this rock. I was like, that's probably a skeleton. I should throw the rock. And I was like, what are the odds it's actually a skeleton? My instincts were correct. Okay, that's interesting. Do we see a altar around here somewhere? No, it does not appear that there's an altar for me to use. Yeah, without an altar, there's no reason to kill this guy. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't mean to fall like that. That's not good. Used to be able to fall asleep after a few minutes of laying in bed and silence. See, that's the thing. Normally, I don't fall asleep right away. It's only when I lie down just to, like, rest for, like, a minute. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna briefly lie down. And then I'll fall asleep instantly. If I lie in bed with the purpose of actually going to sleep, I, like, never fall asleep right away. It's kind of unfair, honestly. Things would be easier if I could just fall asleep. Oh, come on. You watch my VODs to sleep? Aw, I'm glad they can help. I'm sorry I'm so boring that they put you to sleep, though. But I'm glad they can at least be useful in some way. I'm like not like that. A lot of people like having noise on while they try and sleep, and I hate noise. I want zero noise while I sleep. I thought about it. I considered just robbing him. It's too early for that. There's no reason to do it yet. Alright, squish that guy. Climb up, please. Hurry. Alright, hopefully that doesn't hit a vault or anything. Didn't sound like it did. Sounded pretty safe. Oh, there was a Kali altar right here, actually. That could have been bad. Machete. Machete sucks. I hear Richard, but I don't see him. Hey. Yeah, did anyone see Richard? Big old bozo. I don't see him. He lives here now. If he wanted to be saved, he should have been somewhere I could see him. No, the machete is just kind of mid in Spelunky because it's just like the whip, but worse. Like, yeah, it can kill some enemies that the whip struggles with, but it doesn't do it well enough that it's worth carrying and around over the whip, you know? Like, the machete does have uses. It's just like losing your item slot isn't worth it, which is why the Chris knife is good. The Chris knife can do most of the things the whip can do, or the machete can do, but without using an item slot. I've got bombs. I'm just gonna bomb through here, actually. And Daddy does have credit cards and cash. So if we see a shop, we don't necessarily have to rob them. I'm not gonna grab that gold idol because it just sounds like a bad idea. Oh, there's the key. Right after I flung the chest. Daddy better not be in crippling debt. Yeah. I had a lot of fun editing that one, by the way. I hope you guys liked that one. There we go. Got the vampire cape. Wish I had more health. Oh my god, another vampire there? Oh my god, too many vampires. Oh my god. Oh, come on! I thought I landed on it. Go Vic threw you off. Yeah, I just picked like a bunch of characters that are like... that people would be like, oh yeah, that's my waifu. There wasn't a lot of rhyme or reason to it. I just picked like the first 3 characters from a gacha that I could think of. The first 3 female like waifu characters that I could think of. I didn't pick ones that I would put as my waifu. I mean, Seat Lolly was there. Seat Lolly is my waifu, but she also gets like a lot of complaints about being a waifu, so that's why I put her there. Seat Lolly's so freaking cute. I like her a lot. Navi is also cool, but I definitely view Navi as more of a platonic. With that said, if Navia asks me out, like, am I gonna say no? No. Navi is super freaking cool. Now, Columbina, that's wife. Farina, that's wife. Ow! Linny, that's wife. I almost put Linny there as a joke too. I thought that would be kind of funny, is if I just put Linny on in the waifu category. I could have put Venti. That would have been funny. Have one boy with the waifus. I edited that like really quick too. I didn't put a lot of thought into that one. I just had the idea for it and I was like, yeah, we're doing this. I was like, I need a scene of someone going into debt, so I was like, I'll put Pikmin on there. The Pikmin 2 debt. One day we're gonna play Pikmin 2. You guys will get to see the insanity of that game. Pikmin 2 is Pikmin plus Spelunky. Actually, that's more like Colossal Caverns, but... Also, I don't like that I took that damage there. I took way too much damage. This is the first stage? How did I take so much damage? How you spell it? Spell what? Oh, Seat Lolly? Oh no, that not even close. 1 second, I'll type it for you. Seat lolly. I freaking love Seat Lolly. She's hilarious. Look, I stole the present. Ah, I'm the Grinch. I'm the Grink. Was the Grink there? Yes, I was right here. No one expected it. Also, Richard is like trapped. Yeah, she has cotton candy hair. She's super pretty and she's super cute. Okay, what's in there? Oh, it was a cape. You know what? It was worth it to steal a cape. I was like, I don't think it'll be something that was worth stealing, but the cape is one of the few items I think is worth stealing. Like, aside from like going for an eggplant run, I think it's worth it sometimes to steal bombs. I think it's worth it to steal the cape, and I think it's worth it to steal the jetpack. The shotgun would be worth to steal, but like if the shotgun is there, you just use the shotgun to kill them, so like who cares? You know, is the Grink there? Bonked. Ow. Oh, Penny, I'm sorry you're dead. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, come on. Yeah, I took way too much damage on the first stage of that one, and I don't even remember what I took it to. Oop. Well, that feels really bad. I traded 2 ropes for +1, so it's not a huge profit, but I guess we'll take it. Compass. Ooh, I like a free compass. You like Yellon. Yellon is like a fun character. Like, I wouldn't even say fun. Yellon is like an okay character, but I don't love her. I don't particularly care for her design. I think the funniest thing about Yellon is the cursed meme picture that I found. Yealong, the ultimate entity. Her power is only making things longer. She steals the height from others to add to herself. It's very weird lore that I made up, don't worry about it. I'll buy that. Well, it wasn't even a meme. I made it a meme. But it was just a picture that was like in the data mine, and for some reason it was at a really weird angle. So I made a joke out of it. I don't think I still have it on the computer. It's on like one of my flash drives. That was horrendous. All right, yeah, we might call it soon. Brandy's feeling a little fatigued, so might not be the best Spelunky day, you know? Today is not good Spelunky day. Today is Brandy's head hurts day. Come here, treasure. Nice. Got more bombs out of that. Bad punklies. Oh, we got an altar. Ah, nothing. It's not worth it to steal that bomb box. I thought about it, but it just isn't worth it. Like, sometimes it's worth it to steal a bomb box, but in this instance, I don't think it is. I've got 6 bombs. That's a decent amount. Now, I could just shoot him in the face, but... Yep. Instead, I jumped onto spikes. Spelunky feels so good when you're not trying to do dumb challenge runs. Ugh. That shop sucks. Nope. Good job. I was gonna jump and then I saw there was a giant spider there, so I like second guessed myself. And because I second guessed myself, I like did a small hop and then turned back. Which caused me to fall into the spikes. Oh, come on. Go in. Ew. Oh, it looks like a spider fell onto that. Gotcha. So we do have an altar here, but we don't have a present. Oh, there's a freeze ray in the wall here. That's like a fun place for that. Cool. You know, I'll take a freeze ray for 1 bomb. That's not a bad trade. New Pokemon made 108. Tachyon Dragon? No, Tachyon Dragon is 107, right? Yeah. What is the new Pokemon for 108? Ow! Screw you, game. I was having fun with my freeze ray and just did bad things to me. Indeedee? Indeedee's okay, not my favorite. I'm just gonna... Oh, that didn't kill me? I didn't like that run. Try it again. But the numbers are just in the order you find them. That's not like your how much you like them, right? What's your top one is like Primarina, right? What's the top 5 look like right now? That was a horrendous level. Oh, here's the altar. No shop though. Da 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 ra da 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 da. Oh, come on. Primarina, Dragonite, Scyther, Saucebuck, and Suicune. Interesting. I wouldn't have expected Saucebuck and Suicune. I didn't think you still liked Saucebuck that much. You don't talk about it that much. Oh, come on. What's the current least liked of your favorites? Like one that you like, but the one you like less than the others. Is it Togekiss? Is Dandelion the unfavorite child? Ow. Ooh, we got a present. I'm surprised that didn't make him mad. Okay. I mean, that's good that it didn't, but I kind of expected it to. You love Togekiss. It could still be your least favorite though. Alright, it doesn't look like there's an altar on this stage. I bought it hoping there would be one, but it doesn't look like there is. Spring shoes, wow. All that for a pair of spring shoes. You only talked about it once. Frigibacks? Ah, that's fair. I do not like Frigibacks, personally. Did you ever see Baxcalibur's Mega Evolution? I know we fought it in the DLC, but it wasn't that exciting. Yeah, blow that guy up. Yeah, get dunked on, nerd. Yeah, my resources are running thin, which isn't great. Alright. Let me look over here. Doesn't look like there's an altar here. Yeah. That was rope. Okay, you scammed me. He scammed me, so I take his stuff. Oh, and he died, so I have his gun now. Yeah, I personally, Baxcalibur is my least liked pseudo-legendary. And I think it's the only one that I just like actually think is kind of really ugly. Every other one is like cool, but are you sure it's not Flareon though? God, I love the cape. This is without a doubt a cape moment. Oh, Penny, you're dead. You're so useless, Penny. You would rage and crash on it? I'm sorry. Dude, spring shoes plus... Oh, that's spring shoes, not worth it. Oh, I actually would like bombs, though. I do not have any bombs. Not having bombs is a little stressful. Booster surpassed Leafy and became your second favorite Eevee. After Captain Glace. Yeah, that's fair. Glaceon was my favorite evolution when I got back into Pokemon. In Gen 4. Does Tundra and Eden like Spelunky? Or do they hate it? That guy has a jetpack, by the way, which I would like, but boy, it'd be a bit easier to get if I had some freaking bombs. Okay. That is such a bad location for that. I really want that jetpack, dude. That tiki trap is in like the worst location ever. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. Do you know how bad it feels to have a jetpack right there that I just can't get? Wait. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. Alright, not worth throwing away the run on. Feels bad. There's just no good way to get in there. I was really hoping he would just, if I'd had one bomb, I could have gotten it too. Oh wow, there's the bomb shop. Hey, that would have been helpful if only these two shops had switched. Come on, dude. Just jump out. Jump out. Just jump out. It's okay. And I'm dead. Yeah, that was a horrible location. Oh my god, front-facing fish is freaky looking. Yeah, running out of bombs is just sometimes a death sentence. If I could have gotten the bombs, could have maybe found the black market. If I'd had the bombs, I could have gotten that jetpack very easily. But like, you can see that I'm getting better at dealing with the shopkeepers, right? Like, the shopkeepers aren't what are killing me like all the time now. I'm good at dealing with them. Well, maybe not good, but I'm adequate at dealing with them. Front faces. Yeah, I struggle drawing front-facing characters. Da 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 da. It's okay. Penny tanked the hit for me. Thank you, Penny. Your new name is Inefa. I don't even think I've got the quote right. It's more like, from now on, your name is Inefa, but that's okay. I want the rest of his bombs. There we go. I don't even know if there's an altar on this stage. Oh boy. Here, go down. Oh, or you could die. That's fine. I don't care how you get out of my way. I just want you out of my way. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an altar on this stage, so, you know, maybe I didn't need to go out of my way to buy the present, but I bought the present because I was like, well, if there is an altar on this stage, then I'll have the present intact. Yeah, there's no altar. So I can open the present. There's also a gold key on this stage, but I don't see where it went. Oh wow, it was the web gun. Wow, I purchased the web gun. Well, you absolutely deserved what you got, dude. You tried to sell me a web gun? Wasn't even something good? You were trying to scam me? No. This is why people don't like capitalists, because they try and do this stupid nonsense with the web gun. See ya. See ya, nerd. Let's see, there's a kissing booth. Yep. I'm just gonna leave the damsel there. I got bombs, so I'm just gonna go through this way. And we're out. Cool. Nobody even had to die, guys. You should forgive me. You should forgive me. I mean, yeah, your other friend died, but like, you know, he was kind of a jerk. You know, he was trying to scam me. He just got what was coming to him. All right. Oh, come on. Richard. Richard, you gotta go that way, okay? Well, I was put on trial in the 18th century. I'm not sure. That sounds very specific. I'm not even sure what that means exactly, to be honest. Another shop. Interesting. Oh, come on. I'm really... I'm not great at that. I was trying to, like, just peek over the edge and then climb down, but it didn't work. Spikes got me. What if Gardevoir was put on trial in the 18th century? Wish my head didn't hurt. My head is hurting a little. Also, there's a lot of money here. For a stage where I wasn't going out of my way to collect money, I sure ended up with more money than usual. He's got garbage. Damsel's in a bad location, so I'm just not even gonna mess with it. I don't love that I took that extra damage there, but okay. And this arrow trap already fired, so we're good to go. Cool. Yeah, that was a really bad one, too. Everything about it was just not great. I miss having 30 bombs like I did last time. That was nice. I liked having 30 bombs. Alright, don't hit anything important, okay? I'll take that as a yes. I'm gonna assume you didn't hit anything important. Probably did hit the key though, which is... Oh, there was an altar here. Oh, the key is fine! Wow. Good job. Bombs. Oh, Richard, you wanna take a bounce? Take a bounce. You thought of something? What crime do you think Gardevoir committed? I think she stole a croissant. Ow! Oh, I'm shocked I didn't die from that. That was terrifying. The accused is not guilty. Are you sure? True. Damsel's up there. Gross. I don't have the bombs to make that trip. Give the croissant back and write an apology, but she ate the croissant. The black market is around here somewhere. Oop, ow. Oh, really? That killed me? Ugh, I was trying to land on the worm tongue. It's all the dark stages' fault. Nobody likes dark stages, dude. I was gonna go in and rob the black market. It was gonna be great. It's gonna be so fun. Also, we're already on 1-2. I didn't even notice. Like, I know that we cleared 1-1, but for some reason it didn't, like, in my head stick that, like, yeah, we're already done with 1-1. There's nothing I really want to steal from him. If he had a present, then maybe, but... Sure, we'll sacrifice the damsel. Why not? She's right here. She gave us some shoes. Would you sacrifice your true love for a pair of shoes? Probably not. I mean, there's no proof that the damsel is our true love. The damsel could just be some random person, right? And in the case of the dog, obviously it's not the true love, but... Oh, wow. That was scary. I didn't feel like doing that run. Not on one heart. Yeah, I think we'll only go a little bit longer. It's almost 5 hours, so I think we're about ready to call it. We'll hit the 5-hour mark and then we'll probably call it. Brandy needs to eat some dinner. His head hurts a little bit, so might go to sleep early for once. Wouldn't that be a revelation? I also need to upload the Columbina and Inefa videos, but I'm just like, eh. You know? I'm just like, eh. Would you sacrifice me for a jetpack? I would not sacrifice Lucas for a jetpack, but he would encourage me to sacrifice him for a jetpack. He'd be like, it's okay, I'm an angel, I'll come back, I'm fine. It's basically free. And I'd be like, but it would hurt. And he'd be like, that's okay. And I'd be like, Lucas, you gotta have a little more self-preservation. Wish we had some paste here. Ba-da-boom, boom, 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 boom. Also, I do not see the key anywhere. No key for the chest, which is unfortunate. No, please be serious. Oh my goodness, look at this. Arrow traps on my left, arrow traps on my right. No matter where I go, I'm in for a fright. That was horrendous. Not quite stupendous. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll use the rope, which is what I should have done to begin with, but I was like, I'll try and just cheese it. No. Definitely wanted me to use a rope. Dr. Seuss? What? Oh, come on. I took way too much damage there. That was a pretty horrendous stage. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been playing well for the last, like, few hours. It's definitely about time to call it. But I did say we would hit the 5-hour mark, so. No use pushing it if I'm not on my game. I mean, to be fair, we did actually get a win. We got a win today. Not an eggplant run, but we got a win. I want to get an eggplant run so bad. The game is just mean. We only saw one eggplant today, too. Today just wasn't the day. I've been playing well. Aw, thank you. Ow. Not like that, though. That is contradicting your belief in me. I almost want that compass, but I'm not gonna go back up for it. Oh, hey! Thank you. I should ask for a jetpack instead, but alright. Dude, where's the key? Like, the compass is not the best thing to get out of a chest by any means, but, like, I like seeing the compass. It's just, like, nice to have for, like, the ice caves. Oh, I didn't want Richard dead, dude. I needed the extra health. I'm only on 2 hearts. There's the key. Richard, true. He might as well legally change his name to that, the way he dies so often. I traded 1 bomb for 3 more, so I'll take it. I'll take that trade. That's pretty favorable. Oh. All right. Last run of the night. Let's lock in. And immediately I'm not locking in because I took damage to a skeleton of all things. Hold on, I need to get rid of this guy. Oh, pfft. Let's lock in. Immediately dies to a snake. I said that was gonna be the last night, but that was, or the last run, but that was so horrendous that I'm not gonna count that. Da da do 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 do. Yeah, I was expecting that run to last a little longer. Some of the songs also are in your head. I'm sorry. That was way too much damage for the first stage. Spelunky do have some catchy music, though. That is true. No, you... Like, as soon as you typed that message, I died. And it was so horrendous that I said that was going to be the last run, but I was expecting to at least, like, make it out of that stage, and I didn't, so... Like, I didn't even make it... I made it, like, less than 10 seconds away from where the altar was. It was really horrendous. Oh, nice kill on the spider, though. It looked at me. I know I'm not gonna see another eggplant run because like tonight has been very scarce, but I want my vengeance, okay? I want to run it back. I'm telling you, the big thing that makes the eggplant run just like unbearable is just how infrequent you get to practice it. Which is why I should be using a skull to practice. But like, I don't know, man. If I practice with the skull the whole way and then I lose because it was a skull instead of an eggplant, well, it's gonna just feel really bad, you know? Let's scout the area a little. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Well, now we don't even need to think. Okay. Life may be cruel, but sometimes life gives you a jetpack. And isn't that what makes life worth living? I doubt there's an altar here, but if there was, this would be like optimal. Yeah, it doesn't look like we got an altar here. There's the exit. Dude, where's the key? Yeah, where's the key? Hold up, we've got one problem still. Ow! Rude. Horrendous. Oh no, it's not the key. We're looking for the chest. It's gotta be here. Never mind, it doesn't gotta be here. I don't know where the chest is. Oh, there it is. Well, I don't love this, I'll admit. There's a teleporter in the present. Okay. Yeah, I don't love this, but, you know. 1 HP is scary. I wanted the paste from that spider, but I think I just cut my losses and I go. Let's just get out of here. It's not that uncommon to find more spiders in the mines, so I'll just, you know. He's got a cape. Lame. Lame. Boring, don't you think? Carve me a path. No, that wasn't as much of a path as I was hoping it would carve me. Oh, why are we throwing things at Brandy? Are you on the side of the shopkeepers? Are you a capitalist, Brisk? How dare you? Oh. Scary. All right, that was a scary alert. I will be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. That was scary. Some kind of police alert in the near-ish area, so I'm a little worried. So we're, like I said, we're gonna finish the Spelunky run and then we're gonna call it. But if anything happens to Brandy, you guys know what happened, I guess. Let's put Richard up here. Gonna climb up here and shoot. Okay, we did get him. Also, I'll probably be a bit quieter because of that. Yeah, I'm sorry it was loud. There's not much I can do about that. That was scary. I thought I had sticky bombs. All right, guys, that's unfortunate. We're gonna call it there. Thanks. I'm gonna go hide. But thanks for joining me. I hope you guys have a good night. And assuming nothing happens, which I doubt, but you know, just assuming nothing happens, we'll be back tomorrow with Pokemon. So have a good night. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.